Hey, Kiki. What's up? Oh, what did I do? All right, guys, I'm finally live. Come join us. Link is in the bio. All right, guys. Hey, GB. Gotta hold on for the list, Kiki. I don't start until my moderator's here. Oh, my sage. I got like sage dust everywhere. Hey, Varsity. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Hi, Kia. It's about time for me to get some more sage, y'all. This one's starting to fall apart. Hola. Just waiting on Miyoshi, y'all. Ooh. How's everybody been doing? How's everybody's day going? Miyoshi, hola. Oh, this sage won't grow out, y'all. What is going on? Okay. I guess it's just meant to go. Hey, how's your day going? I'm trying to wait till more people get in here because obviously my raffle was a bust. But I still have the donation raffle for someone to get one free read. So I'm going to pull out of my crystal pouch since there wasn't that many people. I think there's only like 7 people in here though. So there's a 1 in 7 chance that the individuals that have donated will win one free read from me. What am I doing? You guys, I'm making a mess. I'm just making an ultimate mess right now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to send all this stuff out, so I guess I'll do that right now. Yeah, I let anybody know if they were already asking questions to hold off until you. I need more than just a hello and then a question thrown at me, you know? You feel me? Yes, we're keeping that up. No, how do they feel about me questions? Not today, Satan. Not today. know how do they feel about me questions. Y'all know I gotta send out to the list of people that always want me to send them out instead of just subscribing and hitting the alert button. Oh, that's so exciting. Don't be sad about it. No, my curls are finally coming back to life. They're a little frizzy right now, but they're finally coming back to life. My hair is just so fine, man. It's just so hard to get like a decent volume bun. Sorry, I don't know why that just turned into a mirror for me. You should be excited. Who else am I looking for? Who else am I supposed to send this to? I can't think straight today, y'all. Today's been a pretty slow day. I feel like a lot of people are resting today, so we might not have that many jump in. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't know a cutoff time yet. You know, I end up usually doing it like 3.5 hours, unfortunately. Hopefully 12 at the latest, but I'm really not trying to go all the way till 12. I never am trying to go more than like 2 hours, but Spirit always has another plan for me. Oh, crap. That's why. I'm like, what am I doing? Links in bio now. No, it won't let me change it. Hold on. I can't change the link in my bio. Oh, yes. No. Guys. F my life. Okay, I'm going to take this one out. It just won't even let me update in general. That's bad. I'm trying to change the link in my bio on Instagram from last week or Friday's video, but it won't let me do that. Oh, my bun is just giving me all the problems today. Okay, screw it. I guess I'm going to do that later. Hopefully I get reminded. Okay. I'm trying to see if any of the people that have donated are going to pop. I guess I'll just wait till I start to see some of their names before I pull. I was definitely trying to do that first, but I don't think any of them are in here. All right, guys. What's the list looking like right now? How many people, Miyoshi? Hey, Sammy. Hey, Alicia. Whew, 3 people. 3 people. Okie dokie. Guess I can start. Yeah, and I'm also gonna play this. Ew. I'm gonna be a little blind trying to read what you guys are saying because I'm pushing it back, but whatever. Okay. Should probably put this on silent. Yeah, I think so. Probably. Yeah. Oh, yay, Sammy. That's so good. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. Hi, Jessica. What's up? See, you just got to like take a hold of the reins and get her done, you know? Not in that way. I don't know how that just came off, but list is growing. Okay, I guess I'll stop being a lazy Mercury in retrograde bum and start pulling cards for people. Oh, that's so awesome, Sammy. That's so great. Seriously. Fantastico. Am I gonna play music today? I think I just want to play this one song real quick. Tease me through your eyes. What is needed for you? Need it in your life. Wanna go shopping? Want picnics in the park? Do you like mornings? We do it in the dark. It's all boring to me. I don't speak what you speak. I commit to learning if you. Hey, Laura. See that? I rolled the R's because you have so many. And I want to know my baby. You're welcome. I actually have a coworker named Lara. She's from Italy. So, you know, we say it like she says it. But I don't know if you're Italian or Spanish, but you know, gotta roll Latin R's. My retrograde, Mercury retrograde, see, look, my retrograde. My Mercury in retrograde is going pretty good. I just was super tired, but I'm starting to not be as tired as I was like a week ago, so that's good. You're Irish? Ooh, I wonder how that sounds with the rolled R. I mean, but that Latin is all up in there too, so. Okay. Lara, kinda. Okay. Interesting. I love my international people that jump in here. It's so awesome. Oh, have you asked this before? Y'all be wanting to know. I don't know if you have. You may not have, but y'all be asking like with a week of time or a few days of time if love is coming your way. Like that's like big things have changed. Like, what have you done since the last time I read you for things to change? I want you to ask yourself that. You're Canadian? I'm from Rochester, New York, which is like an hour from Canada. I used to go to Toronto like every summer. Every summer. Yeah, I got space, Lotta. I'm just getting started. So you really want to know if your ex is coming your way. That's a better question than what's coming for me in love. Y'all need to get more specific. I feel like what's coming for me in love. What's the other question? How does someone feel about me? All that stuff. That's so like open and generic. Like let's get deeper. Let's get more specific. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I feel like I need to shuffle these more. If you. I don't want to make your language, but I want to know more, baby. Sorry, y'all, this is my song. Anyways, what's coming? Whatever the cards tell you. Okay. Well, I see you're trying to manifest somebody. Hold on, y'all. I got to help my cousin. Tabs right under the screen. There is a option. I don't know why I'm saying this out loud. Yeah, I saw her question, Yoshi. Well, I see travel. I don't see your ex popping up, though, because we got Temperance reversed and the Knight of Pentacles reversed. But I see you trying to manifest something. If you're expecting your ex to pop up, don't place that expectation because I think you're going to get let down. I mean, if you're still waiting for him, then something might not be coming your way. Oh, I don't know why I keep calling you Ree. You can't try to manifest that many things at once. Like usually a divine counterpart comes when you have given up that thing, you know? But yeah, I don't see your ex coming your way. I definitely see travel. I see you trying to manifest it. I don't think you're going to have a little fling on this trip. I think that at this point, if you try to have a little fling on this trip with somebody, then chances are... Oh, I don't know why I thought O was Ree. Sorry, I guess I already pulled. Don't worry about it, Miyoshi. I just started reading for O, so sorry, Ree. I'll get right to you. But yeah, I don't see anything coming, love. I think if you were to do anything with anybody at this point, it would just be forcing it on your trip. So. Hope that helps. Okay. All right, Ree, you wanted to know about what? Sorry. If you, is LCC or NAFA better for you? Okay. I'll pull 3 cards for LCC and 3 cards for NAFA. My shuffle game is so bad today. You got that something I can't give nobody. Drop on your feet and come on with me. Okay, sorry, y'all. And I can't hold back. I can't hold back. Baby, tell me where you at. I know you like to sleep with me. Let's see. What? This is interesting. They're trying to be funny. I mean, we got 2 upright for LCC, but then we got victory, which is the 1 upright for NAFA. So I feel like each of them kind of have their own thing. Let's see. Honestly, I think it's split. I think you're going to have, regardless of where you go, you're going to have lessons that need to be learned, if that makes sense. And I guess, like, they would be pointing out educational-wise if there was much of a difference, but there's not. I think in one situation, I see the 3 of Swords, the Tower, but I also see Queen of Cups and the 3 of Wands for LCC. But I don't feel like you are as tied to LCC as you are to NAFA for some reason. And I feel like that because the 2 of Wands is reversed. But then we have for NAFA, the Death card and the Knight of Cups reverse. And the Page of Swords reverse. And the 3 of Cups. I don't know. I feel like you'll have a lot of transformation at NAFA. I don't know why I keep calling it NAFA. Is it just NAFA? But I don't know. You'll have more of a transformation there. And at LCC, you'll have more of like karmic lessons, if that makes sense. What will be the outcome if she chooses LCC? Sorry, I just want to be clear about this. That's 1 card for the outcome of the man. Okay, I feel like LCC is going to be more rewarding for you than NAFA. But I don't think either of them is a bad choice. They just are each going to have their good and bad, if that makes sense for you. One is far, one is closer to home. Yeah, like one is definitely going to... Which one is closer to home? Oh, Gabby, sending you light and love. NAFA? Yeah. I see why they said there would be transformation, but In the other one, you'll learn a lot more lessons. You'll have balance. You're welcome, love. Balance. What was the last card? Knight of Wands and the Temperance card. But the other 2 cards for the final 2 were reversed. So I don't know. I think LCC is probably the better choice. Just based off of what they're saying. But like I said, they're both going to have their own things. Like you'll probably still be dealing with the same crap you're dealing with at home now at NAFA, and then at LCC it'll be like getting out of your comfort zone, which might cause that, which is why probably the Tower came out. That's changed. But at the same time too, a lot of different lessons will be learned there, a lot more growth. You're welcome, Ree. Oh, you guys make me feel old. All about the choice you choose. Like I said, each path is, it doesn't seem like there's like a detrimental path, you know? It's just kind of like one's got more growth. Both, I see a little bit of heartbreak on both ends, so be careful with that. I don't know. I'm 28 and I feel like it's not old, but I feel old. But I've always had an old soul, so I just have a youthful spirit, if that makes sense. I didn't even see your question. Yeah, that's a fine question. Like literally the only question I'm like so over is how does someone feel about me? Like, let's get to the nitty gritty. What do you really want to know? You know? Is there a future between me and Justin? Been dating him for 2 months now. I mean, I hope there's a future. If you feel like you've been dating, I just feel like at this point, nobody should be dating anybody. Yes, Jill. Nobody should be dating anybody that they're not sure they want to have a future with. But that's just me, personally. Everybody keeps asking me, like, Ray, when you're going to get a new boyfriend? I got out of a 9-year relationship, like, almost 2 years ago. And I'm like, I don't want a boyfriend. Someone's either going to put a ring on it or not. You know? Show me you want a future. I really need to work on my facial expressions. Have you guys been having issues? I just want to ask that beforehand because I want to know if this is future energy or current energy. Alicia, or Alicia. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. So the distance, yeah. I mean, because I got the 5 of Cups, which is like things not turning out the way you hoped. Clarified by the 10 of Swords, which is the end of a difficult situation. But that might just be the fact that he's away. You know? Alicia? Okay, gotcha. I also see ego clarified by the Ace of Pentacles. But then again, I see the World, and I see the World clarified by strength and new partnerships. So, I mean, just looking at it right off, I'm like, okay, maybe this is not something that's going to last in the future, but you're getting quiet on me, guys. One more. Okay, so it could be an ending of a certain stage of your relationship and a rebirth of a new one, because I do see victory, the Six of Wands, and I also see the Three of Wands and the Knight of Air. He's 10 years older than you. Oh, gotcha. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so I'm sorry, love, but I feel like you're going to have a new person into your life, and I feel like it's going to be a soulmate, like an actual soulmate, because I just have all these things about newness and moving on. Just chilling here. We got the World, the Ten of Air, the Knight of Air. We got the Two of Wands, which is like new partnerships and moving forward. The Page of Cups, which is literally a new person enters your life. So, I mean, I think Spirit's saying don't be defensive, like don't be closed-minded, be more open. I'm not saying don't enjoy your relationship now, because there's probably some lessons that you need to learn in this relationship, but I feel like you need to be more open-minded about your possible future, because I feel like there's going to be a better option for you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but that's what they wanted to tell you, and I hope in due time you understand why. What's up, Miyoshi? Yeah, I'm not saying like break up with dude. Like enjoy yourself, get to know him, but like when things start to not be as great as they are, like don't stay stagnant and stuck in the situation. What's up, Dev? Oh, gotcha. I'm Ray. Hi. It was so good, Anna. Oh my gosh. I have some take home, obviously. Oh my gosh, it was so good. It was like my grandmother made this really good meal, y'all. It was like garlic, cheese, butter crusted salmon, and then she made a shrimp and pepper, or like a shrimp and bell pepper Parmesan pasta and some veggies. It was so good. And I washed it all down with ice cream. Oh, Gabby, it was good, girl. Yum. Yeah, her food is bomb. Anna, I'm trying to come there and try your family's food. Maybe it's because like I'm used to my family's food. I want something different. Let's try something new. Thank you. Rocking almost vintage Dolce today, y'all. I think this is like early 2000. Give it like another 5 years and it'll be considered vintage. I'm Caribbean. I absolutely have tried Caribbean rice, but everybody in the Caribbean does it differently. So I haven't tried DR Caribbean rice. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all, I forgot that time went back an hour. And I woke up earlier than I normally do. Well, than I normally have during this retrograde. So if I start yawning in your faces, don't be mad, please. Why did my incense go out? I don't ever feel like that's a good sign. Oh, yeah. I've never had that type of Caribbean rice. You know what's so funny? I don't like plantains. I never really liked plantains. I'm weird. I'm the Yankee baby, obviously, or something. I think my uncle ruined it. My uncle is from St. Kitts. Gabby, right? I don't speak patois either. I understand it, but I don't speak it. I'm too proper. Like, I really like have to catch myself when I try using it. So, but my uncle one day made like plantain mash, but like it wasn't like the sweet kind, you know. They just like took straight plantain and mashed it and add some seasonings, and it was so bitter. And I was just like, ugh. And now I can't get the taste out of it. Okay, Jessica, well, I don't see love coming yet. I see that you have some things you need to take care of. Golly. Yeah, we've got the Queen of Swords, which is literally like cutting out things that no longer serve you. The Five of Winter, which is like walking away from dishonest associations as well as being left out in the cold. We got the Ace of Swords. Like, this is 3 swords, like, already, which is basically telling you not to be like deterred by the challenges that you have. And I think the challenges are in the form of people, certain people in your life that need to go. I think you're becoming more awakened to this. I think you're starting to see the red flags. But honestly, I feel like this is like you have bigger fish to fry. For your self-love and your sanctity and your happiness, like, there are some people that you need to cut out. You're dealing with the Gemini currently? Yeah. Might want to cut him out because he is not your Prince of Cups, not your Knight of Cups. And you're not going to get justice from this situation. I'm getting the feeling that he might be a boy. Yeah, there's no balance. They want you to go within and like stand up for yourself. Expand. This literally says expand your horizons. So I think you're a third party. Yeah, you need to cut this out. If you want love to come in, you've got to get rid of that. That's a karmic cycle you have to close. Oh, Gabby, that was happening to me. But my ancestors are strong. Can't mess with this one for too long. Yeah, Jessica, you got to let go of that situation, honey. You got to heal from that before anything's going to come your way. If you think finding a new love is going to help you heal, it's the wrong answer. I hope that helped, Jessica. Will you move to New Orleans in the future? Do you want to move to New Orleans? I have a lot of friends in New Orleans right now, but this girl I went to school with, college with, she just got married this weekend, so I think that's why everybody was there. Yeah, New Orleans, like right down the road from me. It's like a 6-hour drive from Atlanta. New Orleans is fun, Sammy, for like, depending on where you're at. If you're going to live there, it's one thing, but like Mardi Gras, after like the first 2 days, I'm over it. One year I was there, and this is not to deter you guys at all, because I guess this is like norm, but like I was walking down Bourbon Street with my friends, and a fight broke out, and like I got pushed. My friend pushed me out of the way. Like, had they not done that, I would have been like in the middle of crossfire. There was cops on every corner, and they were still shooting. Like, I couldn't do it after that. And it smells like pee and stuff. Just don't go during Mardi Gras unless you're like prepared for that stuff. Yeah, the food is so good. And the people are so hospitable. They're like so nice. And it can just get a little bit crazy during their festivals. Yeah, just visit during a time like this. Ooh, Christmas, like, obviously, you're probably spending time with family, but Christmas is a really good time to go. So, I mean, yeah. I actually see that this might be happening sooner than you think. And making that move is actually going to help with abundance. Like, your finances are going to be way better if you move to New Orleans, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, we got the 8 of Wands, which is fast movement. The 3 of Waters or 3 of Cups is like celebration, the world, the ending, and the beginning of something. Which is also like joy and like being on the right path. And then we got the Ace of Pentacles, which is new abundance. So when you making that move though, yeah, Varsity, you're welcome. There does need to be a spit take emoji. That would actually be dope. I do that all the time, actually. I was talking to my friend all night on FaceTime last night. He's like a comedian. He's actually really a rapper. He's extremely funny though. And it's just the stuff he was saying. I couldn't even drink my juice. So it's just like Lord have mercy. I don't even have that. I need to get one of those decks. I've been saying it. So you want to know what area to focus on? I hope you guys don't understand patois, because if not, then this is a very explicit song playing right now. That's funny, Gabby, that like literally when you brought that up, this song would start playing. I know you could understand what he's saying. Manisha, you can get more than a card, girl. We don't do 1 card mini reads over here. That ain't helping nobody. Well, I'm definitely saying you need to focus on your finances. And it's imperative that you do at this point. I don't know if you're spending too much or if you're just having money issues, but you definitely need to focus on your finances. And you also need to focus on healing from, I'm assuming, a past situation. It might be a current situation, but we got a Knight of Swords, and he doesn't look so mature in this card right now. He's got a snake on his arm. And it's clarified by the 6 of Swords, which is healing. And you need to stop hanging on to a past situation. So if this or a current situation that has to do with love, because we got the 5 of Cups clarifying the Death card and the 4 of Swords reverse, feeling stuck and stagnant. but I feel like it's pertaining to this particular situation that I picked up on earlier. So with that being said, you need to garner strength and hope and focus on self, help heal self, give self-love. I just said self like 5 times. And work on manifesting and bringing in the ships of the things that you want. Because we got 3 of Wands. Like, you got to really work on manifestation and cutting things out that no longer serve you, whether that be past feelings or current feelings / situation. Definitely need to get that bad energy out, because that's going to help with your abundance, which is this Queen of Pentacles reverse situation you got going on. And that's clarifying the Knight of Wands. That lets me know this is something that finances is definitely at the top of the list. Healing comes second. So are you still there, Lotta? Yes, no, maybe so. Did you go missing on me? You're welcome. You got this, though. I definitely see you doing it. I don't get the feeling that you're going to continue to harper on past situations. You know what I mean? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I'm like, this is why I don't do generals, y'all, because I feel like I'm shooting in the dark when I do generals. It's always way better. And I just like to be reaffirmed that I'm picking up on the right energy, especially because I've seen some readers sometimes, like, energy gets crossed. Like, people will pick up other people in the chat's energy, and I'm really just trying to make sure that I'm staying focused on you, okay? Kira, you're actually one of the people on my list. I'm pulling a drawing for the person, you know, for your donation that you did. You got added to the bag to possibly win 1 full free read. So I'm going to pull that in a little bit. The first black deck is Mystic Mondays. I know, right, Gabby? Hopefully nobody understands it but us. Yeah, Lotta. Flush them out. Boo. You're welcome, Rhonda. This is my theme song all summer 2019. Watch. Yeah, that part. I love summer too, but I love spring the most. And my birthday, which is in winter. Like, just that, like, week in winter, I like that too. I love cranium and alkaline, man. Alkaline's my favorite dancehall artist. My favorite. I touched his hand, you guys, this past summer when he came to Atlanta. He sat and he gazed into my eyes for a good like 45 seconds of the song, okay? I got the full-on personal treatment. Oh, thanks, Sammy. No, this isn't Popcorn. This is Cranium featuring Alkaline. This is my husband right here. Probably pull Alkaline if I wanted to. I know I'm 1 degree of a person away from him. I might have to work on that this year. What did your DM want to say to you? Isn't he already talking to you? Didn't he tell you to pull the sexual tarot? I'm confused. Why are you? If you have contact with him, why are you asking me this? You should be texting him. What do you want to say to me? I'm going to need y'all to be bold in 2019 now. My twin knows I do not play. Whatever I want to know, I'm going to ask. Whatever I want to tell him, I'm going to tell him. Oh, you're in separation? Who was asking you to pull the sexual tarot? Was that some telepathy shit? What's going on? I'm confused. My allergies have been acting up today. That was his 5D. Well, he definitely wants to tell you he made an unwise choice, whatever that might be. And that he definitely has some things to tell you, but things that you may not necessarily like. And it's causing him to have indecision about coming forward to you. Whatever unwise choice he made, he's definitely not working hard towards it anymore. Like, the energy he was putting into it, he's not putting into it anymore. And as far as him bringing forth that honesty and the truth and things that you might not necessarily want to hear, he's going into 4 of Swords energy right now and just kind of resting and like evaluating it and thinking about it and basically having introspect. I can't talk. Damn, Mercury in retrograde. I'm ready for it to be over. About the entire situation. He's definitely in indecision, but once he does make a decision, he's going to come in like a Knight of Wands. Like, it's going to be a very quick thing. Like, it's just going to snap in his brain one day, and he's just going to come flying at you. Yeah, he still has some emotional conflict over it. But, I mean, that's to be expected. He's not alone. I feel like most DMs are going through this right now. He has a desire to move on from this situation, whatever he was putting his energy into. And he definitely wants to bring a 10 of Cups offer to you. But unfortunately, in his 3D world, he can barely give you a Page of Pentacles because he just doesn't have, he's not stable. He doesn't have it. Oh, you're shaking. Don't shake. He's like trying to get his stability together before he feel like he can come forward to you. But once he gets that, he's definitely going to come with a Page of Cups offer, which is like the beginning of a new phase. It's going to start out slow, but it's if he eventually wants it to get to a 10 of Cups. So definitely 2 good cards to have. See the page? It's like all of the fuck shit he was dealing with in the background. He's like swimming away from it. He's still working on that. I hope that helped, Gabby. Anyways, you want a general? Oh, you're welcome, Gabby. been using the hell out of this deck today. Woo, what's up? Illuminated Tarot has not been getting much love lately. What's going on with me? Justice. Oh, and 6 of Wands reversed. Oh my God, Justice. King of Cups. Okay, I don't know why this spread is so... This is an interesting spread. So we're definitely going to clarify. Sometimes I could just get 3 cards and be like, yeah. I got it. But your karmic is coming. Do you want your karmic to come? He said, no, God, no. I feel like you are emotionally unstable about a situation and it's causing you to think you're not going to have victory. You want a love offer. You don't think you're going to get it. I really realized that love is literally the #1 thing that's on people's brains. It's like love, then career, and then like everything else after. Can you clarify justice, please, Spirit? Desire to move on. Desire to move on, but you need to take a leap of faith. You're feeling unstable about moving on, possibly? I feel like if you don't get justice, you want to move on. What's going on with you, girl? Somebody wants justice. Well, you, obviously, I'm pulling for you. And then we got the 8 of Cups, which is desire to move on. And the 4 of Wands reverse, which is like instability. But it's clarified by the Fool. Why is the Fool here? Are you in a relationship right now? Yeah, a lot. A lot is going on. Yeah, I can see. I mean, I also see the single card. So I'm like, maybe you're not in a relationship. Maybe this is, they're telling you to take a leap on just yourself and remaining single right now. But then we got the King of Cups. I haven't even tried to clarify the King of Cups down here. Okay. They're basically saying your King of Cups is not exactly coming in yet because we got the Chariot yet reverse, there's delays. But they want you to get out of the 9 of Swords energy. Stop having anxiety and stress and work on manifesting. Your 3 of Wands is coming in. So if you're hoping for a love interest to come in, he is coming in. It's just a delay right now. So I think they're saying is like, take a leap of faith on yourself in this moment. Like really focus on yourself. I don't know what it is about this justice that you're trying to seek. I think maybe you think the justice would be you moving on. This is interesting. This is super interesting. 2 of Pentacles. I don't have super chat, and I'll probably never use super chat. I'm going to be real with y'all. Like YouTube takes 30% of the fees. Like that could be a whole deck being taken after a few people sending a donation. It's just so weird to me. You got the 2 of Pentacles. Oh! Hierophant. And the King of Pentacles. Yeah, I think if there's somebody that... Jeez Louise. All the cards are falling out. If there's somebody that you're interested in, I think this is the person that you think you're not going to have victory with. You're going to have victory with this person. They are a soulmate. You're going to get commitment. Just right now, they're not stable. So they can't come in. But you're going to have Ace of Cups. Look, that fell on the floor. You're going to have a new beginning with this person. It's just you need to get out of your mind about it. You're too codependent on the situation. And you're manifesting the wrong thing by thinking they're not going to come in. You're your own worst enemy. You're blocking it. And I don't know if they did anything to make you feel like you need justice, but you need to get out of that mindset too. If you don't forgive the past, you can't move on to the future, right? I know you wanted just the general, but obviously that must have been the main thing on your head because That's all that came out. I saw nothing about money, nothing about life, family life, job, nothing like that. Straight up love. You're welcome. I know what's inside of you. Thanks, Bust Down. Bust down, Barbiana. Bust it. I want to see you bust down. Okay. Okie dokie. Hold on. My husband. Okay. You know what? Why isn't he contacting her? Shuffle game off tonight. It's because he's in indecision still. And he's on the defense. He can't really reciprocate to you right now. He has hope. He just hasn't allowed the last sword to stab him in the back. I don't know what he's dealing with. Or who's he dealing? Is he dealing with somebody else? Let me just clarify that. Yeah, he's kind of immature right now. He's kind of about self. He's holding off these end of karmic cycles. The Queen of Wands could be his energy. The Queen of Wands reverse could be his energy that he's just not emotionally stable. But at the same time, too, it could be there's somebody else in the picture that he's trying to end something with. And it just hasn't ended. It's just there's a delay. It's like stopped. Ten of Swords reverse. But we have the Knight of Coins, Knight of Pentacles, which is usually someone who's kind of immature to me, very materialistic. Yeah, he's not ready to reciprocate with you yet. He's still in an indecision over this, and it's causing him to be on the defense. Hold on. Yeah, this retrograde is stupid. Yeah. He's in indecision because he's hurt you in the past, and he's starting to see that he hurt you, clarified by the moon. He knows that you're his divine counterpart, Four of Wands, or twin. I don't know if you mentioned him being a twin, but if you did, then that would be confirmation. But he's just on the defense right now because he can't reciprocate, and he's too into himself in the moment. Eight of Wands. He wants to bring a message through, though. He's just not going to bring the message until he's ready for a new beginning with you. And right now, Ace of Wands reversed, he's not. So I hope that helps. Give you just a little insight of what's going on in that brain of his. Sammy. Any recommendations? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I mean, I've been listening to a lot of soca lately. But honestly, anything that's like Cranium, Alkaline, Popcorn, Vibes, you know, he's always coming out with more stuff. I just kind of like put out feelers. I follow a lot of them on Instagram too, so like I know when they drop new records. Alkaline's always dropping something. So ooh, okay, Anna. That's a good one. No love questions this week. What? Yes, girl. It does. Bye, love. Bye. What's up, Sharma? Oh, Anna's not going anywhere. She was saying bye to love. I didn't say Anna. I hate when I do that to you. Anna. This is too much. You guys, my friends are so funny. Sorry. I know this is super distracting. I probably shouldn't be on my phone while I'm doing these lives, but oh yeah, and I never put the link in the bio to my live. You guys, I got you, Anna, I promise. I got you, girl. Okay. Back to my music. Oh gosh, I hate my life sometimes. I actually don't hate my life. I just say that all the time. I don't even know why that's a saying. I probably shouldn't say that because I'll probably manifest that one day. Be careful with the words you guys choose. Anna. What's going on with Anna's career, though? What's going on with her career, though? Ooh, some change is coming. I think there's some situations where you're not exactly standing up for yourself when it comes to this entertainment. Gosh, okay, when it comes to this interstate. But I mean, I see the Two of Cups, which is good. Positive resolution of a conflict. The Knight of Air, which is change, swift change. Then the Seven of Wands, which is being defensive, but also with this right here, it's like you kind of need to stand your ground. There's something you're not standing your ground about, love. I don't know what that is, but Justice and the 9. Yeah, you need to stand up for yourself for some reason. And once you do that, your wishes are going to come true. What are you not standing up for? What are you doing, Anna? Maybe you're being too nonchalant about your career. Maybe you need to be pushing harder for it. You're like, I don't know. I think really it's saying they're telling you to stand up for what you believe in. Like, you need to put more energy and effort into this. But yeah, we got the Four of Wands. This card, literally, I'm going to read this card verbatim for you. Contentment, peace, and abundance. A happy home life. This is successful completion of a project. I mean, I think it's there. I think the only thing is you just need to, like, put more, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say you got to attack this, but like you got to put more tenacity. No, that's not the word I'm looking for. And I don't want to say effort either, because it's not like you're not putting in effort, but you just got to like really go for this shit. That's the best way I can describe what I'm trying to say. Mercury in retrograde, blame it. But yeah, go after it. Chase after this shit. All the things in your life that you need to chase after, your career is definitely one. Maybe start going to casting calls. Maybe start making audition reels, like acting reels and things like that, and sending it off to people who are doing open casting calls for TV shows and stuff, you know. Put some feelers out there. General for Dev. I was just touching the stick. Why do I keep going to the stick? I'm just whatever. I'm gonna go towards it. No, I'm not. No. No, I'm not. Anna, you thought I was playing when I messaged you and I said I wanted to learn Spanish. My dad's family has Puerto Rican roots, and then my mom's side has Cuban roots, and I'm going to Cuba next year to meet some familia, and I need to know some Spanish, you know? I'm trying to speak the language. I feel like this is kind of like a pickup from last week, Deb. Letting burdens down, seeing something for what it truly is, garnering strength. 3 of Swords, heartbreak. You're going through heartbreak right now. 5 of Wands. Yeah, third-party situation. You don't feel like you're getting your, have an emotional conflict over a third-party situation. Don't feel like you're getting your 10 of Pentacles. Wheel of Divine's not intervening because you're having such a pessimistic outlook about it. But you also have the Chariot, which is, and on this, it has a star, the same star that the Hope card has, and dumbbells, which is for strength. So it's like once you have hope and strength, I think this wheel is going to turn upright and Divine's going to intervene and help you get the ending that you want. But right now, I just said it. I literally said that like 5 minutes ago. You guys got to be careful what you think about and what you manifest. Got to stay positive because, yeah, Knight of Cups reversed. It's like you are blacking. You do have hope, okay, but are you having pessimistic thoughts mixed in with that hope? Because hope is like straight up hope. Not hope, but, oh, he's doing this or he's doing that or, but he used to do this. You know what I mean? Confused. They're probably confused. I literally just said confused because I heard it in my head. They're like confused. What do you want, child? They're like, what do you want? Do you not want this or do you want this? Because like we trying to help you out, but we can't. We stuck. You got Divine stuck. They're like, what are we supposed to do? Positivity, high vibrations. Then you'll attract your loved one. Namaste. I hope that helped, love. You said crap. Oh, I'm just noticing that. Yes, Gabby. Let's just play all songs and put it on shuffle. Yeah, girl, you got to get rid of those past things that you're worried about. Oh gosh, Gabby. Your moving living situation? Oh, this is such a good song for right now, for this. So you stay on your grind, trying to get to the shine, even turn the crowd. How come I ain't me? I'm just like you. I know the feeling, yeah, cause I've been that too. I hope you feel me, cause I've been through the pain. There ain't a difference, you. I'm gonna get back to your question for you, Aloha. I got you. I can't forget it. I was right there, right there, right there. Okay. You've all been there before. Moral of the song. I'm just like you. I think I do. Been through the pain. You and I are the same. I was right there. Okay. Oh, interesting, miss. Let's see. We got the Knight of Cups, we got the Moon, and we got the Four of Wands. The Four of Wands is indicative to a twin flame journey. I don't know if you already knew that, but I feel like you might be on one. He wants to bring a cup, but he's not ready to be honest about some things. Yeah. And when he is honest about things, he's brutally honest, like not in a good way. We got the Moon. Oh my gosh, my nose, you guys. My allergies are like acting up. Spring is here. Let's see. Yeah, twin flames is tough, girl. Welcome to the club. That makes sense. He's being a Knight of Swords instead of a King of Swords. But he does have love for you. He just doesn't know how to express it the right way. Okay, here we go. I think he's seeing his brutal honesty, though. I feel it's like you're also seeing things for what they really are, too. I think you maybe possibly walking away from him is what's kind of like kicked his ass into gear. We got the Two of Wands manifestation. I think you manifested this shit. Then we got the Ace of Cups, which is a new beginning in love. So he's definitely thinking about it. Right now, he's the Knight of Coins. He's not the King of Coins. Immature, but not in a bad way, just like immature. It could be worse. If he was reversed, I'd be like, oh, God. I don't know why I don't realize how loud it is to you guys because to me, it doesn't sound that loud, but whatever. Anyways, Queen of Pentacles. He looks at you like someone who's stable and grounded, and he's not quite there yet. So he definitely wants to bring you some clarity on things in a good, healthy way, as opposed to the way he's been doing it before. But he's still recovering from childhood conditioning. I think maybe might have been how his parents acted in their household or how family members, he just saw them interacting like that. I see hope, though. He has hope about you. He just has to transform first. And that's what he's doing right now. So let the man transform. He's going to come running back in like a big old baby with his apology. You know? He's coming back. He just has some transformation to do. And honestly, in a twin flame journey, a lot of times we think it's them who's separating themselves from us, but it's not. It's spirit intervening. Like, you just don't need to be around each other right now. That's all. So don't be mad at him about the separation. He can't be mad at you about the separation, because at the end of the day, it's divine intervention. Whew, okay, I had to go blow my nose. You're welcome, love. I'm back. Aloha, you wanted to know about your moving situation, right? Your living/moving situation. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. My friends are cracking up on my IG story today because my grandmother, I caught her dancing and she like cussed me out because I put her on camera. So if you don't follow me on IG so you can see for yourself. Ray SP _, RAESP _. I love new followers and new friends. I don't know why I just sound like a 5-year-old doing that. I love how my shuffle's playing all my old shit. Thanks, Miyoshi. My Facebook is Ray Hale, RAEHALE. I don't have a Gmail, though. I have a Hotmail. If you're trying to inquire about, like, PayPal or something, or just, like, an email to get in contact with me. Is that what you want? Because I interact better on Instagram. I'm not going to lie. I don't check Facebook like that. Especially Facebook Messenger. That's, like, the land of the creeps, man. Guys are always in my messenger messages, like. Well, I definitely can see your discontent about your current living situation. And Spirit's telling you to listen to your intuition. If you've been feeling like you need to move, then it's probably because you do. All the cards. Yeah. I don't know what is up about your current living situation, but you're not seeing the positive in the situation. Like, and you feel trapped. You need to stand up for yourself. You're expecting some people, some toxic people to be better, but really you just need to stand up for yourself. You can't right now. Yeah, I mean, I see clarifying the High Priestess is the 3 of Swords. So you're definitely going through it. I feel, though, even though you don't, we got a mirror, 8 of Cups reverse and the 8 of Air reverse. I feel like you need to move, but you feel like you're trapped. I feel like you feel like you need to move, but you also feel like you're trapped. And at the same time, there's a part of you that doesn't want to move. So you're just like real confused and overanalyzing things. That's a lot, girl. They're telling you to manifest. You're ready to manifest an exciting new endeavor, which I feel like is an exciting new living situation. I think you need to put your faith out there. Like you. Yeah, and once you do, your emotional material needs are going to be met. Like, regardless of what you think. Like, you're really stressed out about this. And I do see like a family in a picture. So this is probably like a family situation. But you're going to find more trustworthy relationships, and your emotional material needs are going to be met regardless of you thinking that you can't either afford to move out, or it's just not, the logistics aren't working out. Spirit's telling you to manifest it and have faith. Yeah. Because the situation you're currently in is a karmic situation, and it's stressful, and it's blocking you from your abundance. But this is a lesson for you to learn how to stand up for yourself and get in a more emperor energy, which is like leadership, logic, organization. And health problems is why you're trapped. I mean, they keep saying clear out what no longer serves you. That's probably a part of your health issues. They're probably manifesting. Like, a lot of people don't realize, like, spiritually, if you're off, that will manifest in you physically. And I see once you do that, you're going to have abundance. Like, things are going to be good. You need to have more fun. You are stressed out to the max. Like, you need to get out of this emotional conflict. You need to have more fun. You need to clear out what no longer serves you. And you need to stop worrying about lack and start focusing on the good things that can come from this. I mean, let me just put it this way. If you're, hey, Kayla, if you're not meant to have contact with your family once you move out, it's for a reason. Sometimes your family could be the toxic people in your life that you need to kind of get away from and take a breather. They need to evolve too. They need to take their time. This is like a lesson for all. I wouldn't focus on that. I wouldn't focus on that. I'm not getting the feeling like they would, but I think you just kind of need your space regardless. So if they do, it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. I know that sounds crazy to say, but divine intervenes if they have to, you know? De nada, love. You know what? Let me just pull now the person who's going to win the free full read. You're welcome. And just so you guys know, if you donated tonight, you will be entered for next week to win one full free read. So just so you know. Kinley, I know Kinley's not in here, but I'll probably have to reach out to Kinley. If Kinley pops in here, we definitely got to let her know she won one full free read. Yay, Kinley. And I only take out the name of the winner. So those who don't win, your name sits in the bag, okay? So you have another opportunity. Every week, you guys have an opportunity. Wonder if I should continue working on the article with my professor. I had to leave the country and detach from the responsibility, but now I wonder if he is open to work with me. Okay, so do you want to know if he's open to working with you, or do you not want to work? I'm confused. Do you not want to work with him? Do you want to work with him? Okay, you want to know if he's open. Okay. She wanna go away. I'm okay, baby, if you're used to it. Wait. I'm gonna start Millie rocking on y'all. Oh. Well, embarrassed is a state of mind that you don't have to be in. I think he'd be open to doing it, but I think you have to come in with some truth and clarity. And you have to show him that you're ready this time. He's gonna give you a little bit of slack, a little bit of shit for it, just a little bit. But you have to own up to your mistakes and come and be clear about why you did it and that you want to move forward. Yeah, you're the one who's on the defense because you're embarrassed. It's a pride thing for you. And you're expecting not to have him want to work with you. Yeah, it's an illusion. You're putting yourself in an illusion. I definitely think he would be interested, but like you have to come with truth and clarity and responsibility on your actions. You're welcome. No, I told you to come on strong, so no. But I will pull to see how she feels. Sorry, y'all. Definitely in a playful mood today, like always. When am I not? When am I not? Hey, Miyoshi, can you do me a favor and write down that Kinley Fitzky? I'll type it to you. One full free read. So like whenever I guess she pops in a chat. So she definitely sees you as the King of Cups right now. I mean, they said the end of a difficult situation. I see her kind of coming around, but the only thing is she's still in this Eight of Cups reverse mode. When it comes to the third party, she's not ready to leave her relationship. She feels trapped in that situation. So it's like she doesn't have a desire to move on because she feels trapped in it. Like she has to stay in it for some reason. She's definitely discontent. I just saw the Four of Cups. Whatever she's been trying to make, I don't know if they have a business together or their finances are tied together, but the abundance she feels like she needs to have to move on from the situation hasn't come in. So that's why she feels trapped. She feels stuck to it. But she definitely sees you as a King of Cups. And Spirit said that this situation's healing and it's going to change at some point. It's just, I guess there's some karmic thing she's still rounding up with the last situation. Yeah, she's not happy in the last situation. Five of Cups, things not turning out the way she wanted them to. They live together, and yeah, she's not happy, but she feels like it's a necessity to still be with this person, so she feels trapped. She's not ready to, I guess maybe their living situation, she's not ready to give up that stability that she has from it. That's good. Well, I mean, we got the Six of Swords. That's a healing card. So she's definitely healing. Absolutely, Sammy. Yep. Oh. I told you, girl, I pull more than one card. What kind of husband you'll get? Whatever kind of husband you'll attract. Let's get a more specific question, because I feel like a lot of people try to do that. Like, what kind of man's coming in my life? And it's like, whatever vibrations you're vibrating at, and when you start to try to call a significant other, that's what's coming in. So kind of look at where your situation is right now and see that's probably the type of man you're going to attract in this current moment. I need y'all to get deeper. Let's get deeper. Like, what do you need to do to attract the kind of man that you want to come in? Or, you know, more specific questions. Will he be the same race as you? Is that important to you? Look, Manisha, I'm going to tell you a little bit something about my chat and my channel. These feeler questions, I feel like get people in trouble. And I'm going to tell you why. Because when people, it's like, this is when people ask me like, oh, what kind of zodiac sign they're going to be or where they're going to be. You're going to be stuck on that. So the first person that meets those traits might not be your person. And you're going to go for that person because they meet the traits. That is not a good kind of energy to be. Yeah, and no shade to your question, because a lot of people, you're not the only person. Like, a lot of people ask that question. You can definitely change your question. You're not the only person. But I just have to make this clear with you guys, because I feel like this happens every week, and I don't want people to feel like they're being called out, because you're not. Because once again, everybody does this. But whenever you ask a reader, like, what type of person they're going to be, what's their personality, what they're going to look like, questions of that nature, it's such a bad sign, because you're going to be quick to just like feel out that person. You're going to be looking for that person left and right. And it's just not a good energy. That means you're codependent on finding somebody. That means you're addicted to love, not trying to call in the type of love that you deserve. So really, gotcha, Manisha. You guys have to be very careful about questions like that. And I know like you guys probably go to other readers and other chats and ask many questions. Be very careful of those questions, because I could literally tell somebody that a Taurus is going to come in your life, and the first Taurus that jumps in their life, they're going to jump on, and that person could be a domestic abuser and not the person that I was talking about. So you just don't be so hung up on traits of a person. Be more so on what you need to do to get the abundance and love that you're looking for. Like that, it all starts in you. It doesn't start in who's going to come, because you attract what you put out. So if you're codependent, you're right, it does happen. I asked the other same question. They did answer, but I was curious if it was right or wrong. And see, that's another thing. You have to trust people enough to take in what they're saying. And if they're wrong, they're wrong. I mean, I'm not going to lie. There's some readers on here who don't know what they're doing, but I'm not here to judge. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like, I feel like I used to do that too. Testing a reader, that you're literally self-fulfilling prophecies. You're looking for someone to give you a different answer, be wrong. And like, you're going to manifest that. You know what I mean? And if you're going to certain readers, like you said, pull one card. If you're going to a reader that's pulling one card like that one card is not going to do nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. And like, even when readers like say different signs or whatever, let me see what's coming for you. And did you say March and May? Even if they pulled up on a sign, that could just be the person that you're trying to manifest. That's just might be like the energy they're in that day. They might not actually be that sign. It may be their moon sign. It may be their rising sign. So it's just kind of like, I would just always be very cautious of asking questions like that. If I would stick to questions that you can get in-depth answers with. So things actually pertaining to your life. Like, people always look at tarot like it's going to tell them the future. And the issue is with tarot, it's not, yeah, you can get like future things, but energy is fluid. It changes. So when it comes to tarot, really what it's about is your past and your present, to help you see things and learn things and work through things so you can have the best possible outcome in the future, not necessarily the other way around, trying to see what your future is. Because that can change just by your actions. Like, you could be calling in like a brown-haired guy, and then one day something just snaps and all of a sudden you were into red-haired guys, and now you're about to call in a red-haired guy, you know? Now, only because I feel compelled to, I'm going to tell you, I think this person may be younger than you. But you do have love coming in with it in the March to May frame, because I see the Ace of Cups. I also see options, so you may have more than one option. Let's clarify. Oh, your options are going to be, I feel like, to either settle down with somebody or to go after, I don't know why I'm getting with the Four of Swords, because it is a vacation card, so maybe that's why I'm getting this, but to go after your dreams and kind of tackle some other things just pertaining to self. So you're going to have the option between choosing love and settling down and kind of putting some things that you want to go after on the back burner, or going after those things. So it's just really going to come down to like your decision when it comes to that. But I do see a younger person for sure. Clarified by the star. So I think you're really hoping for love. I mean, and you're manifesting it. We got the Ace of Cups here. Wheel of Fortune. Let's see. One card. Thank you. We got another, yeah, another knave. Young. Gosh, 3 knaves. Okay, so definitely someone younger. You asked March to May, and they're bringing up love, so that's obviously what's plaguing your brain more. Because I haven't seen anything about college and pentacles. So maybe, okay, so we got the Ace of Coins. New career, new job. That could definitely be a new job. I think what the problem is, you're so caught up on love right now that it's kind of distracting you from these other things. Because nothing popped out. Like, clearly love is on your brain. But like I said, we got the Ace of Coins. It could mean a new grounded beginning in love, or it could just mean a new job, which would be awesome. I don't see anything dealing with school. Maybe the Emperor. That's someone who's definitely logical and organized. You don't want to be in love? So stop thinking about it. Your first question was a love question. You got to get it off your mind. You got to focus. So if that's the case, when you have your option to settle down with somebody or go after your dreams, which very well may mean you going off to college. Any tips to not like anyone? What? I can't help you not like anyone. I can't help you get this off your brain. You have to do that for yourself. You really have to focus on yourself. Just shift your mind frame. Don't make your love the focus. Don't ask questions about it when you hop in chats to other readers. Like, literally specifically ask about career, ask about college, ask about finances, worry about those things. Make that a priority in your head, because you like people easily. Yeah, you got a lot of healing to do. So if I were you, I would not accept any love offers through March to May. I would definitely work on healing self. This is also a healing card, the Star. I would definitely work on that. I think it's time for you to rest, rejuvenate, focus on self. This is a self-care card, as well as healing. Focus on that, because you are very, very distracted by the idea of love. And that's what's kind of blocking you and distracting you. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a boundary issue, Sammy. You're welcome, love. You sure can, Kira. Yes, it's not that easy sometimes. Love is like glorified in human culture, but it's only a part of life, you know? There's other corners, there's other facets. I went to school for fashion merchandising, actually, Gabby. They're kind of the same. Fashion merchandising is the business side of fashion, and you can minor in actual business and just kind of knock both of them out, because you're already going to have to take business courses with a fashion merchandising major if that's the route you decide to take, as opposed to design. And what you can do is take some design classes as an elective, but just keep it more rounded on business, and you won't be that far off from a business minor, which you would just have to take some additional business courses. Yeah, I mean, find a happy medium. If you like business and you like fashion, do fashion merchandising. You're healing from something, or you will be healing from something. A failed love situation. But they're saying have hope. Your ships didn't come in, 3 of Wands. A new stable beginning. You didn't get an offer. Yeah. And I think you got some challenging information, whether they told you directly or you found out something. Yeah, so you have some fears around finances, but financially you're going to be fine. It's just right now I feel like you're kind of going through a dark night of the soul situation. You're going to have a new and exciting endeavor, possibly new career opportunities. Possibly a new man, King of Pentacles, or maybe you're embodying a King of Pentacles energy. So not a new man. They said, nope, Knight of Waters came out. Nine of Cups came out reverse. But they want you to find strength. You need to get your strength up for you to be able to accept that abundance to come in. Because I feel like you will have a new beginning with this person that you had that issue with. But it's going to be a challenging beginning. So I think it's going to be a slow beginning. I think it's going to be very small. Like maybe you guys are going to like work on your friendship and it'll evolve from there. But right now you got bigger fish to fry. You got some finances to work out, girl. Everybody's so distracted tonight. This is you're distracted by this situation. Spirit literally took this person out of your life right now on purpose. Because you got others to focus on that you're not focusing on and you won't focus on with this person in your life. So buckle up, sweetheart. You got some strength to garner up. You got some strength to pull so you can get them finances right. And then you can focus on that love. I'm glad I could help, Kira. Yeah, Sharma, you got you to be concerned about. You can't want to move in a better direction with your DM and then still be tripping on them with trust issues. You got to let that past go or continue to work on your healing. I'm glad you feel better, love. Y'all know I'm going to talk to you like I would talk to my best friend. I say it all the time. Like in my chat, this is not just a thing of you pop in and you get some questions. Like you're going to get some advice because at the end of the day, the reason why we even have the energy to pop in these free read chats and get these questions answered is because we're not listening to the answers, you know? So I'm going to make you listen to the answers. So if that means I have to ban certain questions or stop what I'm doing to explain to you why I won't read a certain question a certain way, like I don't do time, I don't do zodiacs, I don't do none of that because Spirit says, nah. So I hope you guys understand. I hope you guys understand. Well, this person is not in a three-party situation anymore. He was trying to come to you with commitment. Literally divine brought this dude to you to come to you with commitment. But now he has emotional conflict. And you have emotional conflict because you are distrusting. Look at this face. Look at the face. And it's literally like the hair is fire. Have you guys ever seen the movie Jack Frost? And then there's like that fire person. Look. Angry. Nine of Cups reverse. You shut down that offer. You got some things to work on. He's Gucci. He's at the point where he's waking. He's actually probably further along in the journey now than you are. He surpassed you. You wanted to manifest this, the Magician reverse, but you weren't ready to manifest it. You were trying. See, this is another thing. I feel like a lot of us try to bring in our twins and our DMs when we're not ready for them. Like you are not ready for him yet. So Divine was like, we got to pull him back out. We brought you what you wanted. You said he had the issues, but you're the one who distrusted him. So you're pointing the finger still too. You got some healing to do. You have to figure out if you really want to let go of the past and rebuild on it or not. Only last night, girl, you are making excuses for yourself. You found out he lied. About what? Is this something recent? Or did you find out about a lie that was told way in the past and you just got the truth about it? Regardless, if you don't trust him, it's not time. You said he lied last night? I don't know. We have to be aware that it's a 50-50 thing. So the energy you're putting out is the energy you're going to get back. So if you're putting out an energy where he felt like he couldn't be comfortable and tell you the truth about something, it's because you're still in a distrusting place. So he still feels that you're in a distrusting place, and you solidify that by being upset about that. So you have to think, if you're not ready to trust him wholeheartedly, whether he lied or not, to move on from things, then it's not time. And you haven't spoken to him about it yet. And that's another thing. You need to be honest. You need to be forthright. In that scenario, you should have had a conversation. So now I'm feeling like you low-key ghosted him in a way. Because you're saying like it was all good till then. So he probably can feel like there's some animosity, but he has no idea why. It's 50-50. You can't, when you point the finger, there's 3 pointing back at you, you know? So at this point, I feel like it's just for you to decide if you still want to deal with this person or not. And you need to decide that before. Yeah. I just feel like you still got some trust issues to work on, and so does he. Because if he doesn't trust you enough to be able to tell you the truth, it's for a reason. And if you don't trust him enough to have a conversation with him in a manner where he feels like he can come forth and be like, you know what, yes, I lied, it's because you guys have not fully healed yet. You triggered another separation issue, you know? Yeah, you gotta let go of that past. It's not gonna work until you let go of it. If you can't let go of the past, then he can't let go of his past actions. Does that make sense? Because if he already knows he's skating on thin ice, then he's gonna keep lying to you. He can't feel like he can come forth, you know? Yeah. You'll figure it out. I know you will. Just in the meantime, take some time to yourself to decide what you really want before you kind of try to rekindle a situation. Because what's going to happen is you guys are just going to fuck it up again, you know? Maybe you should start thinking about how you're reacting to certain things he tells you when he is open, because that might cause him to get back into a point where he feels like he has to lie again. Oh, good night, Sammy. No problem. Sending light and love to you and your son. I will catch you next time. Bye. He got triggered, and only one person can trigger him. Well, things aren't delayed. I think you guys you're welcome. I think you guys are going to be reconciling pretty soon because we got the wheel reverse. Oh, no, there are delays. Sorry, there are delays. It's reverse. Mercury in retrograde. But I see he wants to take a leap of faith. Yeah, he's not coming. King of Wands. He's not ready yet. He wants to take a leap of faith, but he's still kind of running away from the truth. I also see that there might have been a third-party situation involved. Yeah, I think you guys are going to reconcile, but he's going within. He's working really hard on his pentacles, on his like stability right now. Because we got the Eight of Pentacles clarified by the Page of Pentacles. He's definitely planning. He's like working in his head. He's going through like a lot of nostalgic things about you guys in your relationship, and he's planning on how to come back, but Divine has intervened. They put a block on it. There's definitely delays, and that's just because he's not in a king energy right now. But he realizes that you were the better choice as opposed to this third-party situation, and that he was running away from the truth, but now he wants to take a leap of faith. So, but there's a block. There's a delay. It might be that he still has some karmic lessons to unfold and to complete. Or just that you guys aren't ready to come together yet. But it's not really him that's keeping himself away because he definitely wants to come towards you. It's Divine that's doing it right now. Divine is blocking. Divine is like interjecting in everything. They're either making things happen or they are blocking the hell out of things. Okay? Yeah, he's definitely delayed for sure. But you guys will reconcile. It just might be a little while. Ooh, this is a juicy question. You're welcome, Kayla. Okay. I'm sorry. I've been so quiet. Before I get to your answer, Divine wanted to tell me some other things. He definitely sees you as his happy outcome. He's leaving dishonest associations behind, baggage behind, karmic cycles behind. He's definitely building towards his wish fulfillment. I see the Ace of Cups. He's working really hard, Eight of Pentacles, to bring a new beginning. I also see Leap of Faith, clarifying the Secrets card. And he's not in a selfish energy anymore. Nine of Cups reverse. So what I'm interested in is the Secret card. It came out in reverse. So I was like, is that a no that he's not behind the account? So now I want to pull more cards. Upright for yes, Spirit. Reverse for No. Is he behind that account? Bye, Gabby. Good night. Upright for yes. Reverse for no. One card not flipped over, please. Goodness gracious. Not flipped over. Oh my gosh. They're not listening to me. Spirit. They're trying to give me the whole rundown. And I don't have time for that. I'm just trying to get your question. Okay. One card. Upright for yes. Reverse for no. Is he behind the account? Oh my. You see this? You see how many cards are coming out for you? Sun. Seriously. I'm just taking the first one. Oh, that's a card that's... They gave me both cards that are neither up nor down. Like there's no... They're the same exact reverse or not. So how the heck would I know? Okay, so I don't think he's behind that account. He's trying to actually not be secretive anymore. That's probably why that Four of Pentacles came reverse. He's not behind the account. I don't know who is, but he's not. But he's definitely working hard towards a new beginning with you, so... Hold on 1 second, y'all. Allergies on 1,000. Interesting. It's not him. It could be somebody doing some ops detailing for him, but it's not him. You're welcome. Red Moon was ready. Oh, Red Moon, I'm not doing how people feel about them questions this week. I'm sorry. Now, if you want to know more details on your situation, that's one thing, but I'm not doing how does someone feel about me questions. And why don't you believe him if he told you that? See, y'all your own worst enemies, man. Gotcha. Yes, since it's flipped over in the middle of the stack. You're welcome, Sharma. Have a good night. A lot of Americans are afraid of Mexico, just so you know. And not trying to be shady, but if he's white, then he's probably really scared of Mexico. Doesn't mean he's not serious, just means he's scary. That doesn't mean anything. It's, first of all, that's probably even worse. Is he white? Like, I hate to keep asking that, but if he's white and he's a policeman and he's going to Mexico, the things that they tell them at a police academy about certain people and places and things, no ma'am. Yeah, he is. Makes sense. A lot of our policemen only have strength and power when they have that uniform on. Just saying. Why haven't you want to come see him? I personally think Mexico is beautiful. I love Cozumel. Like, love Cozumel. It's not for your friends. It's not a situation for your friends. It's your situation. I mean, I just think that you guys have a lot of things that are keeping y'all apart. The distance. Yeah, don't let them fill your head with nonsense. Like, I can definitely feel that he's terrified to come to Mexico. And, like, your family may not have access to American news, but the things that they say about Mexico, though very false in a lot of facets, scare a lot of white America. Just being real. They still think everybody in Africa lives in huts. So, we got the 10 of Wands, clarified by the 10 of Cups. He's definitely stressed about coming to Mexico. He's just scared. But he definitely wants the 10 of Cups with you. We got the 6 of Water. Usually I looked at like memories from the history or past, but I think it's just memories from American history, to be honest. Clarified by the 10 of Air. He's going to embrace the change eventually. It's just like right now he's terrified. We got the Justice card clarified by the 4 of Swords. I think this is you standing up to your family, to be honest. You need to stop letting them get in your head. King of Wands, I mean, he just doesn't know how he's going to handle the situation. Like, you guys do live far, and that's another issue for him. So he's not putting that much energy into it right now because he just doesn't know how to navigate it. They're trying to give me books tonight like I'm doing a full read. You need to speak your mind, though, with confidence. You need to tell him you're moving close to him soon. Oh. I think that you should still speak your mind to him and let him know, like, at the end of the day, if you're going to be with me, like, obviously Mexico is where my family is. That's where I'm from. Like, you are going to have to get over that fear because if we have kids and stuff together, they need to know their family. So, like, I think you guys have some things to work out. There's definitely love there. He just can't wrap his head around the logistics of it. Right? And I don't think you really can either. I think you think it's a lot simpler for him to just, like, come than what it actually is. So I think he cares about you. I just feel like he's not really putting much energy into it right now because he doesn't know how to go about it. Crazy thing is, that's not how we do it in America. My family didn't know about my 9-year boyfriend until like 3 years into the relationship. We're not all like that. Cultural differences, that's things you guys are going to have to work out in your relationship. Oh, Queen, you want to know what your life purpose is. Are you getting close to it? For Tessa, I think. You're gonna have to give me one moment. I'm probably gonna have you retype that question. Because I hate scrolling back up, I'm not gonna lie. No, you're good. It can get confusing. That's why I have Miyoshi in here. It can get real confusing. It gets confusing for me, so. Hold on. Oh my gosh, you guys. Sorry. I promise. I got you, Queen. Okay. Okay, love, I got you. You want to know, are you on the right path? Okay. But it wouldn't be as fun then. This needs to be my song. This is pre-breakup with your boyfriend. I'm bored. This is like a subtle way to say it. It's a whatchamacallit, a little secret. Sorry, Queen. Okay, why do we have the devil here? What? I think you're trying to control things too much. You're going to fall into your alignment. You're thinking about it too hard. You're not enjoying life right now. You got the Knight of Pentacles reversed. That's like the luxury card. That's like living the life. Spirit's just saying take a leap of faith. Like, stop thinking about it too hard. Stop worrying about it. Stop trying to control it. It's definitely something dealing with humanitarianism. Maybe philanthropy. So volunteer work, you're doing the right thing. You just might not have aligned yourself with the right volunteer group. Does that make sense? Yeah. A lot of hands, a lot of cups, a lot of giving. Definitely humanitarianism. I cannot talk today. But you have such a mental, emotional conflict on it. Like, yes, keep applying because you're going to have victory. 6 of Wands. It's just like your mentality on it. You're just like too attached to like, am I doing the right thing? You know, like y'all be blocking your own selves with your thoughts. Come on. You got this. Keep applying. You're going to align yourself with the right one. Network. You might know somebody who might get you to the right one. You know what I mean? Just be open. Stop trying to control it. Double energy. Stop trying to control it, how it works out. Stop stressing when you don't see things work out. Enjoy life. Keep doing what you're doing. The fact that you're even applying to volunteer jobs is amazing. That's like a one step ahead of most people in this world. So you got it. You're welcome. Yes, JoJo. I am happy. You guys are getting a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot deeper with your questions. And that's what we're looking for. That's what we need. We need y'all to get into it, some introspect in your life. You know? You feel me? That's good. That's awesome, Queen. And the more you do that, the more it's going to help you align with everything else and help you bring in abundance. Spirit says, good job. Like literally, I heard good job in my head. So good job, girl. Honestly, I just think repeat questions are not needed. You got to trust and have faith. If you have to keep asking the same question, that lets me know that you don't trust Spirit, and that lets Spirit know you don't trust them. And that you're trying to control the situations instead of putting it in their hand, you know? So it's best to not repeat questions. If you need like an energy update on a specific situation, that's one thing. But like these general, how do they feel? Or what's coming for me in love? Or what's this and that? It's not good questions to ask. It's never good questions to ask. You wanted to know about reconciliation, right? Let me just make sure I'm pulling for the right thing. Yeah. Hello, lovely baby. Yes, but an energy update is not 3 days or a week. An energy update is like a month later. Yeah, I think you will definitely have reconciliation. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, he's coming your way. It's definitely going to be a new partnership. He's definitely seeing things for what they really are, the moon. Not the sun. He's seeing a glimpse of it. Not the full picture, but he's definitely starting to see things. Getting more intuition and spiritual. I cannot talk today. More spiritual intuition on it. We got a lot of wands, a lot of fire, passion. He's definitely dropping the stress of taking the leap of faith of coming towards you. But, I mean, these are both cards coming in. 6 of Wands, victory, Chariot, movement. Oh, yeah, he's ending a cycle with somebody. Queen of Pentacles reverse. He does not want to bring her a new offer in love. It's the end of that karmic cycle, the world. And he's trying not to be so materialistic, and he's trying to have more spiritual introspect. He's still struggling, the High Priestess reversed. But he's getting there. So, just good. I don't see it taking too long, but I also don't see him like coming straight in. But we got a lot of wands, so that's fast. That's the quickest suit. So as soon as he completely ends that karmic cycle that he's currently dealing with or in, and it doesn't necessarily have to be romantic, but I feel like it's a female, Queen of Pentacles reversed, somebody who's also kind of a vindictive, nasty female. He'll be coming your way, but he has to probably going to take a little break to heal in between then to get up the courage to do so. Hope that helps. You're welcome. Please just let me know. Okay. So you think this person, so you think your crush is your twin or a soulmate, or you're trying to fit? I'm a little confused. We got to rein it in. Okay. Yeah, Fort Tessa's still here. No, it makes sense. I'll see. I'm just going to see what Spirit has to say, because that's like a lot of questions. I'm going to just see what Spirit has to say about this situation with this person. Well, the breakup card just came out. Like literally. Yeah, he's going to be cutting out what no longer serves him. This relationship he's currently in is kind of a burden to him. Getting a lot of foreigners in my chat. This is awesome. Y'all need to all like send me a plate of food from where you're from. He's still holding on to his situation though. Like it's ending. There's definitely some pain and heartbreak in it. But either him or the significant other is trying to hold on to it. He's kind of refusing to see the truth in his situation, or like they're trying to act like everything's normal, which is an issue. But he definitely doesn't feel stable. There's some things he definitely wants to tell his Queen of Winter, Queen of Swords. There's a lot of swords here. He's trying to get the emotional balance to do so. Well, we got the Empress card, so you just might very well be a soulmate. Yeah. He's definitely wanting to leave his situation. 5 of Swords. He wants to leave her in the cold. And start a new beginning with someone else. The Empress. Oh, yeah. He definitely... They're not... Like, the Empress is definitely a divine counterpart card to me. So this might be a divine counterpart, but they're not confirming it for me right now. They're basically telling you to just kind of take a leap of faith and telling him to take a leap of faith too, because there could definitely be a 10 of Cups situation coming in the future, which is like happy family life, abundance. He's just not balanced right now. Balance in reverse. But divine is intervening to wipe away this whole situation he's currently in. So, oh, 2 of Cups, soulmate. You know. Yeah, he's a soulmate. He's just got some shit to clean up. Hope that helps. We're not doing how does someone feel about me questions today. They're kind of banned this week and might be banned for a couple more weeks. I feel like people are real codependent on those questions, but I will see what his intentions are. Bye. Kosovo, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. Good night. Have a good rest. See you again. Yeah, they're banned. I gave a whole spiel on why they're banned earlier, but I don't want to sound like a broken record. So, like, if you want to know that, just, like, scroll back at some point. Rewind this. Is your Scorpio friend in a relationship? Oh, that's different. How does he feel about a letter that you wrote to him is completely different than just like general, how does he feel about you? He has a baby mother? Well, she's a bitch. Queen of Swords reverse. He's definitely being awakened to it and definitely wants to cut this situation out. Obviously, there's only so much he can cut out, but he's trying to cut the situation out. I'm pretty sure like the romantic ties that might be there. Maybe she's still into him, but he's not feeling it. Karmic. She's definitely a karmic. 2 of Cups reverse. And he's trying to go after something else. 10 of Cups with somebody else. And I believe it's you because we've got the 2 of Cups. Soulmate. He told you that? Yeah, well, it's true. He's definitely discontent with his current situation and it's causing a lot of worries and anxiety. But he definitely wants to make a commitment with somebody else. Oh, he's trying to do this fast. Take a leap of faith. A new beginning. I think either you need to be honest about how you feel or he's going to be honest about how he feels. Yeah, because we got the Knight of Wands and the Justice card coming in with truth very quickly. If you're interested in him, you should just tell him. Yeah. Oh, so maybe that was what he came in with. Yeah, you should just tell him how you feel. Yeah, you definitely can, Miyoshi. You're welcome, love. Yeah, just be honest. Tell him how you feel. Life's too short. No problem, love. It's Lovely, then Rochelle, and then Ari. Why is he acting like a little fuck? Okay. I understand censorship. Why do I keep playing that deck? Why is he acting like a little? Nothing I could do to save my soul. Hold your questions, guys. Hold them off. He's feeling fiery. He's feeling spicy. That's why. Oh, and he's being immature. Very blunt. We got the Knave of Swords. The Knight of Swords is someone like. Wait, I don't think this. This is the Page of Swords. It's somebody who's like very blunt and honest, but like in a rude way. In a very rude way. Two of Coins. He's trying to balance his stability out, his life out. He's pissed about some other things. I don't really think it has anything to do with you. Oh, he's hiding something. That's why. Justice. It's easier to be a dick than to be vulnerable and tell you something. Ace of Swords. Yeah, Ace of Swords reversed. He's like, he'd rather be a dick than tell you something he needs to tell you. The logic. I'm pulling to see. Even he's quiet. Like with the cards, his spirit's like, fun's the word. Fuck. Dude. Well, that could also be a reason why he's being a dick, because you didn't take him serious before, and now he's being prideful, which is another facet of a knave. Well, the sun just popped out with like half of the deck. So that could definitely be like... Yeah, he doesn't want to feel like he's being... You might have jaded him. You might have made him feel like he was left out in the cold, and it caused him to be defensive. He's trying to get out of this energy, but it's just... His trigger, all he knows how to do is be a dick about it. Like, because he hasn't healed from it. We got the Hangman. He definitely likes you. He sees you as an empress. But there's this King of Swords reverse. He's like, there's something he needs to tell you that he won't tell you. What is it? And his spirit won't even tell me. Knight of Swords. Oh my God, we got all of the swordsmen. Eight of Swords. He feels trapped about something. Oh. He's very immature too. To the point where he can't bring you, he has no stable offer he can bring you right now. We got the Hierophant in reverse. Is there a third party situation? Or am I tripping? Yep, Three of Wands. There's a third party situation he feels binded to, that he's trying to get away from. I think he's hiding the fact that there was another person, or there still is another person. Yeah. He's definitely not emotionally balanced. Queen of Coins. Yeah, he's definitely dealing with someone who's just not a good person. Queen of Coins reverse. He's definitely dealing with a karmic. Ooh, child. You live in different states? Yeah, there's definitely something you don't know about a third party. Well, I mean, you know now. But I wouldn't try to force him to say it, because the Devil card came out. He feels binded to this person for a reason. I would just let him take the time to get himself in a position where he can just come out and be clear and honest with you about what's going on. He definitely has feelings for you. The Empress card came out. He doesn't want to fuck shit up. That's that manipulative energy. Instead of them just giving like the clarity and closing out how they feel about something, they rather just like lie about it. Just so that like they know they're buying themselves time. It's kind of fucked up, but it happens a lot. Oh, my allergies. Yeah, let him be an a-hole. You go do you, girl. Do you until he's ready to give you the honesty that you deserve. Woo! I understand that 1000%. I don't think my twin realized that I really didn't mind a third party situation either. He's definitely younger than me. Like I said, at his age, I had a roster, but like, it's the lies I can't do. No, ma'am. Or the Hugh Hefner aspirations. I can't do those either. Rochelle, I'm sorry, love, you probably missed my whole spiel earlier, but I do not give clues about what a certain person may be like in your life, because I feel like it is not a good thing for a reader to do. I don't feel like it's a logical thing for a reader to do, because it will make you be focused on something, on certain aspects of a person, and might lead you to the wrong person. Does that make sense? Like, if I tell you, oh, this person's a Taurus might come into your life and you're like, oh, this is the person. And that Taurus ends up being a really shitty karmic. You know what I mean? So I will see what's coming for you in love, but I just do not want to specify. Like, I'm just not that kind of reader. Like the zodiac signs, like time stamps, like all that. I'm just not that type of reader. And I wish more readers would kind of get on that, to be honest. Well, you have a divine counterpart that you're expecting justice from. So someone that you're kind of technically meant to be with, or that you could have a rewarding life with, is already in your life. You just kind of had issues. I feel like they feel, this person feels trapped in something because they made the wrong choice. Ugh. You guys, excuse my snorting. It's my allergies. And this person's delayed with coming back in your life. You might not even want them back in your life, to be honest. But I see that this is definitely someone that you could have a life with, because we got justice clarified by the Four of Wands reversed. The Four of Wands to me is a twin flame card. So, or a divine counterpart. This person has to come with you with some truth and clarity. But I see victory with this situation. A new relationship or emotional experience. The Page of Cups clarified by the Six of Wands, victory. You think you know who it is? Yeah, this person wants to come in. Knight of Wands. That's the fastest knight. But they're being delayed. I think Spirit's intervening. Yeah. 11 is a twin flame number. We got that's also the Strength card in this deck. So it's looking like this person is working up their strength right now. It looks like you're also working on yours too. Yeah, they're just not in a King of Cups energy yet. Like, they're going to give you a little baby offer, a Page of Cups. So, and they know they can't come to you with that shit. So, they know you're going to be defensive. So, I think he's like, yeah, he's not even emotionally balanced. Neither of you are emotionally balanced right now. I think Divine is intervening. Divine is intervening in a lot of shit. What's going on? This person feels left out in the cold. Or you feel left out in the cold by this person. Oh, you're his Empress. Yeah, he wants to come back. This is another one of those guys that's working out the Ace of Wands. Look, new beginning. Yeah. This is another person who's trying to work out the logistics. I don't know what happened in your situation to make them like this in such a planning mode instead of an action mode, but he definitely is working on it. He wants to come back for sure. Yep, divine timing. Absolutely. No problem, love. So much distance between us. That's 2 questions in one, girl. I see you trying to be sneaky. We're all empresses. We need our emperor. Yes, you are. How does it feel about my 5-page letter? And also, what is he going to do? You took the and out. So you followed Miyoshi's rules. We got the 2 of Cups, a relationship that grows closer. 8 of Pentacles, working towards something. All the cards. Ace of Cups, falling in love, a resurgence of a relationship. I mean, I feel like that answered both of your questions. That didn't feel right. Can we clarify too? He wants to bring you justice, truth, and clarity. Yeah, he's working hard for 3 of Wands, his ships to come in. Now, he is in a stalemate right now with bringing a cup forward. And let's see why. Yeah, so he only has a small offer right now because he's still in a spiritual transition, a spiritual transformation, and he's still trying to complete a phase, a karmic phase, I'm going to assume. I'm not saying it's actually a karmic, but just in life, like a karmic lesson. But he definitely wants to bring Ace of Wands, a new beginning with you. It's just right now, like, all he can offer is something small. He doesn't think that's good enough, which he's probably right after what he's put you through. Probably right. That makes sense. Maybe that's what he's releasing, a karmic cycle. He has to release that first, but he definitely wants. I think your letter definitely sparked something in him. Yeah, new partnerships moving forward. He definitely wants to come back towards you. Now, will he? That is the question. He's in an indecision right now about it. But you broke his heart. Well, he's definitely in an indecision. He's considering releasing the situation that he's currently in. But all signs point to him wanting that. And maybe that's what the justice card was. He got his justice when you sent him that letter. Oh, I'm sure it moved him too, obviously. I saw a whole bunch of cups in that spread. He's just in an indecision. Maybe he's like going through it because his relationship isn't bad. It's just not you. So he's like, should I end it with this girl who's not that bad, who's like not giving me any issues for no reason, to go move on to this person who left me in the cold? Or, you know, like, he's just in an indecision right now. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, the song Never Say Goodbye by JoJo is playing right now. Spirit's crafty. Even though your heart is drowning, you know. I think a lot of people think in synchronicity, especially with this Mercury retrograde, exes are coming back. Nostalgia time, thinking about the past, so much stuff. Blue, is that you? Hold up, wait a minute. Is this my college friend Blue? Hi, Tatora. Oh, that's your cousin? Oh my gosh. I have a friend named Blue, and like her picture looks like her. That's so interesting. Gosh, Miyoshi, what is this synchronicity between us? This is a weird thing. Uncanny. You're welcome. Girl, tell me about it. Like uncanny. Her profile picture looks like my friend's profile picture, and her name's Blue, and she spells blue just like that too. My Blue's from Texas, though. Okay, so Blue, you got to help me out here. Got two. You're trying to make sure you make the right decision. What decision did you make? Who are you making a decision on? Because if you don't specify that, they're just going to spill out your whole entire story, and we don't got time for that tonight. I need you to get right to the nitty gritty. Okay, DeMarcus. Gotcha. Or did you just spell his name wrong? Like who? But you're saying you want to know if you make the right decision, which is implying that you've made a decision on who you think you're leaning towards. So if you're leaning towards somebody, give me the person that DeMarcus. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. It's like they're always trying to give me a trailer to people's lives. Like, I don't have time for that. We don't have time for that in these kind of chats. That's full read stuff. I just need y'all to get right to the answer. Please. Just the answer. Gosh. Okay, so the Four of Pentacles keeps wanting to come out. So we're just going to keep that. And the Four of Cups. You're feeling discontent with DeMarcus, but you're also holding on to... DeMarcus might be the one holding on to you. Strength. Feel like someone's trying to control the situation, but also it's not putting in the work, which is insane. You tried it. We got the Four of Cups clarified by the Six of Pentacles. So it's almost like you're discontent or they're discontent with not having reciprocation. And Strength. A lot of mental conflict over this, obviously, because you're stuck between a decision. But like, okay, so we got the Nine of Cups reverse. And the Moon reverse. That's deception. Obviously not feeling left out in the cold because you chose him. They're saying be single. Okay. I feel like DeMarcus might not be the choice. Yeah. I don't think DeMarcus is the choice, love. Let me just make sure. Honestly, I'm not feeling like either of them are the choice right now. Because we got the Hermit card and the Nine of Pentacles. The Hermit card is a self-care, self-love card, and the Nine of Pentacles is the single card. And then the Ace of Pentacles is between it. Basically, like no new beginning in anything. But let me ask about the other person. I'm just going to outright ask about Calvin. Because right now I'm not seeing it for DeMarcus. I don't know. I'm looking like Calvin's a little deceptive too. And Death came out for Calvin. Yeah, I'm feeling like they're saying you need to work on your boundaries and your self-love right now. Okay, maybe Death is transformation. Can you clarify it? Can you clarify Death? I feel like right now both of you... Can you clarify Death, please? Thank you. Okay. I feel like it's a transformation. I don't feel like it's full on death. I feel like there needs to be a break. You need to be single. You need to focus on yourself. But I feel like Calvin is a soulmate. I don't feel like it's DeMarcus. But Calvin is still working on his deception too. There's some shit he's not telling you. So I feel like that's a part of his transformation, to get into a place where he can be an honest, trustworthy partner. In the meantime, you need to focus on your boundaries that you don't have put up. But DeMarcus ain't it. Yum, varsity. So yeah, they pretty much laid it out. They want you to be single, girl. They want you to be single right now and work on those boundaries. And then you'll get your Calvin. You'll have a new beginning. He's just got to go through this transformation right now. You're welcome. Hey, Sean. Okay, Mana. Spirit, what do you want her to know? You're welcome, Blue. Okay, so you're feeling left out in the cold, and you're having some emotional conflict over a Knight of Cups, who happens to be in reverse. You also got the Four of Wands in reverse, so I kind of already saw that beforehand, but thanks for the clarity of the Five of Earth. Can we clarify the Four of Earth? So you're not feeling stable, and you're also not exactly feeling your divine counterpart. And it's probably because the Seven of Cups, which is the card of options, there's something about options, maybe too many options going on right there. I think you're just being more objective, and you're realizing that this is a situation that you just need to clear out for the time being. Which is interesting. The issue, though, is you're making yourself stuck and stagnant in this energy as opposed to spiritual. Introspect, it's reverse. That's stagnancy. That's not a good energy to be in. So you got to get yourself out of that. You got to get this reverse so that you can just like take time to rest, meditate, go within spiritually. You definitely don't want to move on from this person. Let's see what Spirit has to say about that. Sheesh. Allergies. but your ships didn't, you don't want to move on, but your ships didn't come in. So they're saying that, you know, it's time to spread your wings. They're not saying like it's dead, the situation's dead, but they're just kind of saying like right now it's just not. Yeah. Focus on your pinnacles. Focus on your pinnacles, and then union will come, but you have to focus on yourself, really your pinnacles. So it's like your finances, your stability. This situation is distracting you from that. And then we got the Two of Swords reverse. So I don't think your person is in indecision about you. I think that they're just not ready for you. What's going on, Mana? Yeah, the King of Earth, he's still like a little bit in the 5D minded. But he definitely wants a 10 of Pentacles with you. He just knows that he has to bring you justice first, and he hasn't done that. So it's just like truth and clarity. That's why we have it reverse. But he's holding on to this situation pretty hard too. I think secretly he's holding on to it. You are overtly holding on to it. I think there's a codependency issue. I have not seen the Wheel of... Yeah, because you don't trust him due to past situations. Yeah, I haven't seen the Wheel of Fortune yet, which is like divine intervening. Because maybe you have willingly decided to focus on yourself, which is good. No towers either. Yeah, healing. You're healing. But it's a good thing. Because once you heal, it'll come back around. 10 of Cups. But you got to let go of the past. You got to like get out of your distrust of him. And he's got to get out of his scary attitude. Not feeling good enough, you know? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. No problem. I'm so sorry to hear that, Mana. I will say, I don't know how long it's been since your mom has passed. I generally tell people to wait like a year, year and a half, at the least, to 2 years. It's really good. But when you're ready, I do mediumship channeling readings. So definitely when her spirit has had some time to adjust, come see me. You're welcome. Because you're doing something wrong. You haven't learned a karmic lesson. That's why you keep repeating it. I mean, I don't even have to pull cards to see that. I mean, I will, but you're repeating a karmic cycle. You can be a good person, but you're still doing something wrong. Either you don't have enough self-love for yourself. It's the energy you're putting out, which is what you're attracting. I'm telling you what it is. You don't have your boundaries set. You don't have enough self-worth and self-love. That's why you keep attracting guys who treat you like that. You have not learned your lesson. It could be a number of things. You could be a relationship hopper and go from one relationship to another situation, you know? You might not be taking time to actually date yourself and enjoy yourself and learn how to love yourself, because once you learn how to love yourself, then guys who come to you, they'll have no choice but to love you in that type of energy. You say you do. You might think you do, but you might not be. Yeah, divine Wheel of Fortune. You have not literally karmic cycles. You have not ended karmic cycles. You're not learning. Father of Cups, King of Cups. You keep dealing with these guys who are just not in a good energy. You're not trapped. You feel so trapped in this cycle, but you're not. It doesn't matter if they're opposite of you. It's the energy you're putting out. This is exactly why that you're still getting these situations, because you won't take accountability. Like, you're trying to explain off that it's them and it's not you, but there's always 50-50 in a situation, regardless of if both of you are being perfect or not. Like, there's always going to be a 50-50 reason why things go down the way they are. You're not ending karmic cycles. And if you keep having that type of mentality where you're saying it's not me, it's probably you. You are what you attract. Yeah, you're a Page of Wands. You're not emotionally balanced enough. And that's clarifying the King of Cups. And you got the Moon, which is the deception card. And it's also the type of men you want to manifest. I have a feeling that you like men that appear to have a lot of materialistic things, whether that be money or status. You got the 5 of Pentacles reverse. Yeah. You have hope, but you're just not letting karmic cycles end. 10 of Swords. Yeah, 3 of Cups. It's the type of men that you're attracting. It's the type of men that you're open to dating. You're not expanding your horizons enough. Your self-worth is still kind of attached to status and materialism. Whether you believe that or not, that's what I'm seeing in the cards. Those are the type of men that you go after. And because you're going after things for not all of the right reasons, you're getting those karmic, you haven't learned your karmic cycles. You're too focused on the material aspect of things. That's not a healthy version of love. So you're going to keep having these issues. Money isn't everything, girl. Status isn't everything. At all. You need to be more open, and you need to work on your boundaries and your self-love. You need to realize that status, materialistic things, those do not define you or as a person at all. Yeah, you got some work to do. You got some healing to do. You're welcome, love. I wouldn't say they'd have empty souls, but a lot of people, I know personally, like with my friends in the entertainment industry, a lot of people have a lot of like depression, a lot of sadness. They're not fulfilled. Money, materialistic things are not going to fulfill you. It doesn't matter. Status, that stuff does not fulfill you. You have to choose happiness yourself. It's a choice. It's not something that's attached to anything that comes in life, you know? Yes, absolutely. It just brings new issues that a lot of people aren't prepared for. They expect when they have money, things are going to be all good, but then they don't realize that when you have money, now people close to you are starting to say you changed or expecting things from you because they think you have it. Or when you have status, your friend wants you to take them to all these parties and meet all these other famous people, and they're not realizing that you don't have that kind of pull yet. Like, there's a lot of different things that factor into it. People who have harder childhoods or come from situations where there wasn't good finances tend to be the ones who date people for materialistic and social gains. My twin does that. Even though I don't think his finances was that fucked up. Like, I think that's a victimizing mentality. But you have to think, when you date people strictly of what they can do, like someone being your meal ticket, it's kind of like bound to fail. Yeah, but your genuine love is attached to the fact that they have status. Like, they have to meet that requirement first before you date them. And that's almost like a meal ticket. You want a meal ticket that you can actually find love with, and it tends to not be passionate at all because it was a lust factor that brought you into them in the first place and not a genuine connection. It could be worse, though. You could have a business with them and be stuck in a relationship you don't want to be in anymore. Shade. I don't see him taking much action now. We got the Two of Cups reversed. We got the Five of Swords. Then we got the Four of Swords reversed, which is like literally stagnant. And the Seven of Coins reversed can be good, but in this facet, I see the seeds weren't well planted with this situation. So with the Two of Cups reversed, it's either this person's not a soulmate, or with the justice clarifying it, this person is a soulmate and they have not brought you the justice that you deserve. A lot of people needing justice. Like, what's going on today? Why do I keep getting the justice card? What's up? Every deck I pull. Yeah, Eight of Wands, clarifying the Five of Swords. He wants to get out of this mental conflict for sure, but he just can't wrap his head around it. He wants to take a leap of faith, but he's feeling stuck. There's a lot of fear surrounding it. And even though the seeds have been planted, he doesn't feel like they're well planted. Like, he's trying to get into this. He's too logical about the situation. Like, this Emperor is far too logical, over-analyzing things. So I don't really see much action coming. I see a lot of analyzation, a lot of, he wants a 10 of Cups, but wanting and taking action to do it are two different things. Yeah, Ace of Wands reversed. He's not ready to bring a new beginning. He's just doing a lot of thinking. There's a lot of, like, desires, but no action. I'm sorry. I know that sucks to hear. It's never something anybody wants to hear, but I'm not seeing much action right now. It's a retrograde, though. I wouldn't even worry about it. The retrograde ends on the 28th of March, but the post shadow doesn't end until April 16th. So, like, people are either going to be, like, running towards a new relationship or just stuck. So, he's trying to get out of a relationship. Yeah. He's stuck. He's stuck. I don't even know what this crystal is. I don't remember buying this crystal. Anyways. Yeah, he likes you. He definitely does. There's no action. Maybe that's why he's even more stuck, because he doesn't want to bring anything towards you right now. Oh, okay. I'm trying to understand your question. Oh, you want to know when you'll have a relationship? Unfortunately, I don't do time. It's just not my thing. But I'll pull to see what's going on with the situation. Y'all, anytime a reader gives you a time frame and you put your focus on that, it's not going to be that time. I'm just going to be honest with you. It's not going to happen because you're going to be thinking about it so much. You put that expectation. Spirit's going to say you don't have trust. You're trying to control the situation. They're going to push it back. No, I got it, Miyoshi. I understand now. That's why all these readers are like, oh, yeah, in 3 weeks and 7 days and 6 days, da, da, da. And it never goes like that. Like maybe 1 out of 10, it happens. I don't see him coming in. We got the 4 of Cups. He's just not opening his eyes to the possibilities. We got the 6 of Wands reversed. That means not that good. And then we got the 7 of Air, the 7 of Swords, which is deception and also poor timing. 7 in general is like delays in timing. He definitely likes you. But he's not even thinking about taking action right now. He's got options. Dude's got options. You might have somebody different into your life. Because he has ego. He's got options. He's a Casanova. Yes, Miyoshi, list closed. Yeah, I mean, we got the 8 of Fire. Eight of Wands reverse. He's not bringing an offer. I don't even think he's at the point where he's thinking about it. He knows he likes you, but I don't think he's thinking. Yeah, Queen of Cups reverse. He's not thinking about bringing an offer right now. He's in his playboy mode. I hope you understood that. I hope that helps. He's not for it right now. Yeah, Gabby, I'm still live. I generally do a live like 3 hours to 3.5 hours. I try not to go this long, but it just ends up happening. You're welcome to Tora. He likes you, though. He does like you, though. He's just like not in the energy to move forward with anybody right now. Okay, yeah. I think so. He's not in his Emperor energy right now. He could have a little bit of deceptive ways, but I don't see anything too crazy. But I definitely see the Knight of Cups, the Chariot, that's movement towards something. The Four of Wands, this is a divine counterpart card. This is also a twin flame card. I hate to just like throw out that everybody has twin flame, but I do tend to have twin flames come towards me and ask me a lot of questions. But definitely a divine counterpart. Spirit saying take a leap of faith. Pretty simple. Only needed 5 cards for that. Well, 6 cards for that. So she's a girl. It doesn't matter the energy that I pick up. I mean, if you want to be honest, most of these cards have females in them besides the Emperor and the Knight of Cups. But Sean, I definitely see a divine counterpart in this. Just saying. Yeah. Just add her to the list. You can ask the question, Kaylee. Okay, seriously, after this, though. Since 8:30 Eastern. Who's next? If Kaylee's not here, then don't add anybody else. But I don't know. I felt like I should read her. So. So what are you trying to know? Are you trying to get a backup to your intuition that you shouldn't mess with them? Good night, Gabby. Again. Y'all be confusing me when you give me these background stories. I'm not gonna lie. Off this way. I'm on the road. Yeah, I think you need to let go of this little boy that you're playing with. He definitely has other people that he's dealing with. And we got the Queen of Swords, which is let go of people and things that no longer serve you. You don't see anything about reconciliation. That's reversed. The Chariot's reversed. The Princess of, the Page of Swords is like bringing information to you, the truth to you. Reverse. Yeah, he's immature. Page of Pentacles reverse. And he doesn't reciprocate the way he's supposed to. Or the way he should. Ace of Swords reverse. Queen of Swords. You need to create boundaries, lady. You are definitely not being assertive, and you're definitely not handling the challenges of your love life. If you want a 10 of Pentacles situation, you need to have patience because you have none right now. and you down to try any type of situation. Like, I feel like as soon as you leave this dude alone, if another dude came along, you'd be like, all right, let's try it. Nah. You need balance, you know. Yeah. You need to pause. They're saying pause, guys. Just pause. Pause. Pause, shorty. You are addicted to love, girl. You got to work on that addiction first. And then you won't take shit from nobody, okay? Then the right person will come in. It might not be the right time to be pregnant. You're welcome. I feel like there's a lot of pressure being put on you for this, but I mean, we got the sun clarified by the Empress. If you're not currently pregnant, you will be soon. There's literally a baby on this card. But your husband, they're saying your husband really needs to chill about like that, putting that pressure on you, because that could also be the reason why you were having such difficulties getting pregnant, the stress of the idea of making it happen. But the Eight of Wands, I mean, I feel like it's happening fast. Like I said, if you're not already pregnant, you will be soon. Like very soon. So I think you should stop stressing about it. And when you realize you missed your period and it's been a good 2 weeks, then take the test. Now that I would have to get deeper into a full read to kind of figure that out for you. Which I'm working on my website, guys. I always try to put it in the description, but it would be in the description, not my last video, but the video before of all of my services. Oh, that video, that video that's like 4 minutes on my page has all of my services in there for you. But I feel like it might be a girl, just saying off my intuition. I just like to confirm things. You're committed already. You want to know what's coming in love. So you want to know about love, or do you want to know about career? You're welcome, Jim. Love or career? Okay. I'm just going to let Spirit choose. Well, you guys definitely need to work on some balance in your relationship. I'm already picking up love. I don't know if you're getting over this person giving you some like truth about something or giving you their honest feelings about something. Or if this is happening soon and they're telling you to not get upset about it. Okay, possibly a white lie. I don't think it was anything serious. But I mean, we have the lovers here. I do feel like you guys are soulmates. You guys need to work on balance and really work on understanding each other better, building together. Definitely don't want the situation to end because we see the Tower reverse, we see the Death card reverse, and the 5 of Pentacles reverse. Divine is intervening. What are you intervening about, discontentment? So going to be, I don't see marriage on the horizon just yet. Maybe that's what they mean by like really getting to understand each other better, communicate better, and have more balance. But if you're hoping for marriage, I don't see it on the horizon yet. Oh, you're married? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Do you guys have any legal stuff going on? I'm hoping that's what this is. Because if this isn't, this could mean that you guys are going to have some turbulence in your commitment. Nope. Okay. You might have some turbulence on the way. And maybe that's why it's being avoided. And that's why we have the Tower reverse and Death. Oh, God, that's not good. Okay, let me pull more cards. Yeah, there's going to be some conflict. You guys really need to work on balance and understanding each other better. Because I don't feel like I don't feel like the communication's horrible, but I feel like it could be better. Like almost like you guys say things to offend each other, but not purposely. Yeah, and there's some selfishness. Could be you, could be him, could be both, but there's some selfishness. I know you're saying that wasn't the question, but you asked what is going on in love, and this is what they're saying. So they're trying to say there's some things that you guys need to work on. You could be happy. I just don't think the communication is at the level that it can be. I mean, this is what they're saying. Like, you have to understand it's not always current energy. It could be future energy. So somebody's trying to hold off a Tower moment right now. And there's a lot of swords, so I know it has to do with communication. And then we have this imbalance. Doesn't mean you guys aren't happy, but there's definitely some things you can work on. But that's with any marriage. Like a marriage is a job. That's not something that's like 100% always great all in one moment. I think they're just prepping you for possible turbulence. And if you're the type of person to worry a lot, then okay, bye. Who's next, Miyoshi? It's so funny how you see how people react to certain things, and it kind of lets you know that what you're pulling is absolutely correct. If that's anything how she treats her husband, then yikes. Yeah. Yeah, but how you handled it wasn't right. So that lets me know that this might be a communication issue that you have, because you could just say, hey, that's not really resonating with me, as opposed to, okay, thank you, bye. It can definitely be future energy. That's what I'm saying. It might just be a warning from spirit, like, hey, everything seems really good right now, but don't let this catch you off guard. That's it. But you'll know. Let's see. Hold on. You asked general. You didn't ask about blessings. You asked in general. And that's what they pulled. All about your delivery. That's it. All right. Moving on. Yoshi. Okay, girl, I see great things coming for you in love. So you're healing from something. Yeah, girl. I mean, I definitely see some good things coming for you. You got the 6 of Swords, which is healing, which is awesome. But it's clarified by the 3 of Swords. So you healed from some type of heartbreak. But then we got the 10 of Cups. So there's definitely new love on the horizon, which is awesome. So let's see. Ace of Swords is clarifying that. Amazing new ideas should be implemented. It's important to communicate clearly and accurately. So this might be someone from the past that you just did not even have your eye on. This might be the situation that you just healed from. Hold on. It's time to go after your dreams. Do something that expands your horizons. Let your creativity take flight. Ace of Wands. But I'm trying to figure out why we have this reconciliation card reverse. Oh, because it's going to be a new relationship. Completely new person. Princess of, I don't even know why. I don't know, maybe if you were hoping to reconcile with the person that you had the heartbreak situation with, but there's going to be someone new coming in. Princess of Autumn. You said, thank God it's someone new. So yeah, this is great. You're going to have abundance all the way around, because this is like not even dealing with love. We got the Page of Autumn, and that's like, it could be a small, stable offer in love, but I'm seeing the 10 of Cups, so I don't think it's that. I think you're about to be able to celebrate something really great, because we got the 3 of Cups. Are you currently looking to do a new career, or looking to move up through your career? If you are, then I feel like that is about to happen. And if it hasn't happened yet, it probably will in the future, like very soon. Life's about to get good for you. You are in an indecision, though. I think you're still trying to dump the feelings from the old person. And I think that's just a healing situation. That's it. But I think once you heal that, you won't even be in indecision about the feelings. So you're graduating from college? Oh, awesome. Girl, a job is coming your way. That's a blessing, because I know a lot of people are in school and yeah, can't find jobs for a very long time. I know people with PhDs that had issue finding a job. So I definitely see that's definitely something worth celebrating. But it also lets me know that maybe this indecision, this whole love idea right now is kind of a distraction, that you should be focusing on this. But I do see 10 of Cups coming in. So congratulations on graduating from college. That is amazing. You're welcome. Lord God, I got a sage. I really cannot take negative energy from people. I'm too empathic for that shit. Oh, I feel that, Marley. Hold on. Let me sage myself. No problem, Brooke. No, I can answer that for sure. I can definitely answer that question for you. Everybody's going through it. With this planetary placement right now, everybody's like hornballs. Sorry, y'all. I just cannot do negative ass people. Like, if your relationship is so good, shorty, why you on here asking about it though? Just saying. A lot of denial. There was a time I was alone, nowhere to go, place to call home. My only friend was the man in the room. Even sometimes he would go away. Then one night as I closed my eyes, I saw the shadow. I am not worried about her dislike. I wish her nothing but the best, because shorty gonna need it. I will tell you guys, I hate getting the Hierophant in reverse, especially when I find out someone is married, because that generally means divorce. I'm not trying to be funny. So, yeah, I know. I mean, hey, I'm sure she'll hop in another chat and a reader will give her the same energy and she'll feel some type of way about it. And eventually she'll get it. And that's all that matters. Let's see. Will Marley's sex life get better? Dun, dun, dun. These are the times that I wish I had a sexual deck. I really need to get one of those like soon. So we got the Hermit. You definitely. So have you not been getting any? Because the Hermit would definitely signify that. And the Five of Wands. The Five of Wands, I usually look at it as emotion, but like with it being reversed, knowing that the Wands is the passion suit, I'm seeing you're definitely not having any passion right now. Gosh, I've been abstinent for 3 years now, 3.5 years, with only 2 hiccups. So I feel you. I feel you. So Judgment is clarified by reconciliation and the Knight of Swords. So somebody's coming back with somebody's had a karmic lesson and they're coming back with some truth, girl. You said your men, plural. Someone's coming back. I mean, which makes sense. This is Mercury in retrograde. That's definitely something that happens for sure. Yeah. But you're also on the defense. I feel like with the Eight of Pentacles, you're working towards like getting rid of shedding that layer, but it's causing you a lot of anxiety. Like you're someone who puts up a wall for sure. Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm. The Empress. Darling, honey child, there is someone coming back that is definitely a divine counterpart, and they want to reconcile with you for sure. And I feel like that's where your passion's at, girl. Is there anybody you can think of that would be that person? You know who it is? Okay, well, that's where your passion's at, girl. That's where your passion lies, okay? I don't like that card. Come on. It's a better clarifier. You've been waiting for him? Well, happy outcome. I don't know if he was juggling, but if he was juggling, he's juggling no more. If he wasn't juggling, that means he's still a little out of balance, but he's coming. He's coming in May. That's when you're getting it, okay? It might seem like a little far away, but it's not. You said that's far. There's ways to fix that in the meantime. Oh, and then the Ten of Cups comes out when you're talking about that's far. You're being sad. Stop being sad. Stop being a victim. He's gonna try to come with justice. That's probably good why it's in May, because he's not emotionally balanced right now. But when he comes, he's gonna come. Okay. Pun intended. Ten of Wands reverse. Yeah, he's still got some burdens on his back currently. But like, I have a feeling you guys are going to be good in May. Hold on. Let me just clarify it. Is she getting some nookie from this person in May? Two of Wands, soulmate card, balance, manifestation. So you're definitely manifesting it. But can I get one more card for clarification? Three of Wands, your ships are coming in, baby girl. I'm sorry that you gotta wait till May, but like, he's super focused on his work. I can see that. I did get a lot of Pentacle cards, but someone's getting it in May. You just gotta be patient. That's it. That's all. Okay. Who's still in here? Everybody's pretty quiet. Girl, it took like, is Moochie still here? It took like maybe, I'll take Moochie, 6 months to get over it. You said my mind is telling me no. You haven't seen him since November? Oh. Rub it out. That's all I can tell you. Alina, yeah, I can do you. You can be my last person of the night. It's the planetary placement. I'm telling you, like everybody's going through exactly what you're going through right now. I promise you. What's your question, love? I love how it's only like literally 3 of us talking right now and there's 6 people watching. Who's in here creeping? You want a general? Okay. Right. Are you on the right path with your business? Good question. What? Oh, okay. I keep forgetting Varsity. You be mad quiet in here. I don't know. Maybe our friend is still in here watching. Varsity! Okay, 10 of Swords. So I definitely think you're going to get help from a mentor-like energy if you haven't yet met one, possibly an investor. But definitely, that's a really good thing. You're going to be rewarded for all of your hard work. You're going to be very successful, which is awesome. 9 of Pentacles, unity. Just make sure that with whatever you're doing that you're giving back to some capacity. The universe just wants you to know, like, if you're going to gain abundance, you need to be giving back abundance in some way. So that's like helping others, mentoring others, like just any way you feel like you can pay it forward or give back, you make sure that you're doing that. We also got the release card, which I thought was like weird. It's like definitely a wild card. You need to end something that makes way from new opportunities. I don't know if you're currently in a job that's kind of holding you back from fully putting your energy into this business. If you are, it might be time to release it and take a leap of faith. Six of Swords, a welcome relief from troubled times, which is awesome. The only thing I'm seeing here that I'm just like iffy about is the 10 of Swords reversed. Wishes come true, dreams fulfilled. It might be the thing that they're talking about releasing that you haven't released yet. Page of Pentacles. I don't know if you had a love situation that might be distracting you currently. But if you are, it's time to say sayonara to shorty so that you can focus. Oh, you have? Okay, yeah. Because I see the 3 of Swords, 2 of Swords reverse, and the Sun, which is like not having a happy ending. But I think you already made the decision to release this person. So I think they're just kind of reiterating to you. Thank you. See, I knew I was on it tonight. People be tripping. Anyways, definitely feel like you releasing this person is going to help you get your wishes come true. Like that was the last karmic cycle. That was the last block that was keeping you from abundance. So, girl, business is about to be popping. Thank you. Next, literally. Yoshi. Denial. I mean, I can understand it though. Like that's a whole nother facet to be in a marriage and get bad news. It's a shock, but maybe that's why they wanted to give her a warning, because when it actually happens, it's going to be a shock. Queen, definitely some Queen of Swords reverse energy from her for sure. But for you, darling, your business is going to be a poppin'. Just make sure you're giving back and make sure you get rid of the excess weight that you do not need, i.e. your ex. You own a shop, but you work at BK for extra money. Yeah, let go of your ex. As far as where you're working at, I don't think you need to be working anymore. You need to trust yourself that you can do what you have to do. Divine's going to take care of you. As long as you're paying it forward, they're going to take care of you. So that other job you have, if it's taking away from your shop, if it's not and you're just enjoying the other job, then that's one thing. But if it's taking away from your shop, you need to let go of it and just trust. Have faith. Facts, Miyoshi, facts.
What's the essence of making all this money? I can't share it with my family. Break bread with the day ones.
Your time when you can be at the shop. You're at, yeah. Girl, be at the shop. Trust. Manifest it. Pray on it. Pay it forward. You're going to be fine. They're going to take care of you. I honestly feel like if you don't have a mentor yet, you're going to have some type of mentor, some type of investment situation. So maybe you need to get out and network more. Yeah, it's time to let him go. He's a block. He's a distraction. You already got an extra job distraction. You don't need that. And then Burger King, where you're working at, girl, that is like one of the most toxic places to work. No, ma'am, that is messing up all your vibrations. You need to focus on your shop, okay? What do you do? Oh, I love you too. Thank you. I want to know more about your business. Maybe if you have like a website or something, send me a link. I don't know if you sell anything or like what you do, but I definitely am interested in learning more and supporting it. You do lash extensions? Yes. Okay. Where do you live at? Are you like, I know you're in the United States somewhere. I might have to come support your business, girl. Do you do lifts? My eyelashes are so long, but they're so curly that I always need to get lifts. So they're like pop it. I think the time that you're spending at Burger King could be spent marketing yourself and getting out there. Like, get business cards, go hand them out to girls, especially girls that you see with lashes. Give college students discounts. That's going to generate more business too. You just got to think of it in ways like that. I'm about to follow you right now. Goody Girl Studio. Okay, I just followed you. You're in Cleveland. I don't know when I'll ever be in Ohio, but if I am, I'm going to hit you up, girl. If you ever come to Atlanta, hit me up. Let me know. No problem. I definitely will DM you. I just followed you, so follow me back, love. All right, Miyoshi, I think we can about wrap this up. Varsity Love, thank you for joining me as always. You are such a day one. I feel like because Kinley wasn't here, I'm going to offer you a free full read in placement of her. So you got my Instagram, DM me so we can set up a time for that. Sending you guys all light and love. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Miyoshi, youthabomb.com. As always. Loyalty pays off, doesn't it, Varsity? You're welcome. All right, you guys. Good night. I'm about to pack up. Miyoshi, I'm about to call you, of course. Bye, y'all.